Okay, let's just go ahead and get started here. Everything's lined up properly. All right. So I've managed to kind of unfuck my my build here because I did a dumb a while ago and got rid of an item that was actually extremely helpful. So, but I've managed to mostly unfuck myself. I'm still, my brain. Okay, so let me just go over here. I have this in my cube. Automatically cast marked for death when you damage an enemy. So to fully utilize that and to have a reason to have something in this slot, because I don't use pretty much any. I don't use anything here. There's nothing I need here. But with having that, I can actually increase my damage up more, or I can get more health. Attackers heal for up to 3% of their maximum health when damaging the marked enemy. That could be good. Attacks you make. You get, okay, I can get more hatred. That can help, but I already get hatred because most of my attacks are from my main attack is from my primary, which generates hatred. 50% of damage dealt to the marked one. It's divided evenly among all enemies within 20 yards. I kind of like that one. 15 yards radius for 15 seconds. Enemies take an additional. I thought I was improving my build, but then after I did that, and then I was playing for a bit, and that's when I realized, oh, I did a dumb. Actually, I think we're going to want to go with this, because that makes it, let's see, what is it by default? 15, so that makes it 30% extra damage, which is always good. Let's see. What is my crit chance? 30% crit chance, that's not bad. I need to go. Where's the book? There's the book. What can I roll that? That's not the right place. Where am I going? I don't know where the fuck I am. And what can we change that to? Okay, I'm either going to want increased crit chance, because that's always good, or one of these two. Strafe. My damage isn't really in my strafe. It's mostly in my my primary. So let's just go ahead and do this. 700. It's not enough to make that go into the positive. And let's just do it until we run out of death breath. don't need armor. I don't want less vitality. Increase in vitality is always good. What's the max I can get on that? 750. Seeing a pattern. I'm starting to see a pattern. Oh, even more. What is it? Every point of vitality increases life by 100. So this would increase my health by...
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
What's that, 72,000? So that would put me in like 90 or 900. Whereas 14%. Fuck, I need a calculator now. I can't do this kind of maths. Yeah, I'll be getting more health from that. Just want to see what's the max health I can get. 15. Okay, so we're pretty much at the max for that. But I do want to see if I could get the crit chance, because that would be nice. 14% of 830,000, which basically increases my health up to by like over 100,000. One more, and I never got crit chance. Oh well. What? Okay. Well, fuck me then. My health went down to like 700 and something. I clearly don't understand things. Well, that was a waste of a bunch of death breath, but oh well. I switched the helmet and my health went down. So clearly I was not thinking I missed something. What sound? I would just do a rift.
Are you ready? Then your trial begins.
Oh, I don't know how much longer we're going to be able to do Diablo, because I'm having the same problem as I was last night or the other night.
Sweet revenge.
Every time I do my primary attack, it's supposed to activate my momentum thing, which gives me a lot of damage and speed. But for some reason, it's not triggering a lot most of the time.
Bleed, you filth. Darkness awaits you.
Well, I wasn't having this problem last time we streamed it, but I was having this problem last night.
Your fear betrayed you.
Just a lot of times the Diablo servers are not well put together. Or well maintained, it seems. Because it's not my connection.
I'm still waiting.
Because I've had this problem no matter what my internet connection was.
Do you want more? Bleed, you filth.
And yeah, it does, but, like, it's one of those things that they should be able to do, and it's not the most expensive part.
Sweet revenge.
The Rift Guardian.
You must heal.
Yeah, this is something that I've had to deal with the entire time I've played Diablo. Well, Diablo 3.
I need to go back.
Well done.
So there are a few tiers of legendary items. So basically, everything I have besides the green ones are legendary items. So there's just the legendary ones, and then there are ancient legendaries, which have these gold borders. They have higher stats and all that. And then there are primal that have red borders, and they have maxed out stats. It is pretty rare to get a primal, and I can't imagine how long somebody would have to play in order to have their entire build be made of primals if it's not of sets. Let's see how this goes.
Laura, I haven't heard from Barometer
Let's double check something.
Silvos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we believe in the new Barometer.
No, I mean, this is one of those, like, you can play for until infinity type of games. If you really were into it. I want to keep the crit chance mainly for the bosses. Let's see if the game's gonna fuck me over with this.
Prove yourself at work.
Yep, looks like it's gonna try it to. I'm firing, and it's not going up. This is really fucking annoying. Firing, there we go. I could do this a lot better if it would actually fucking work, but it, like, apparently they're like, oh, we'll make it harder by having the you know, sets not work.
I wish I could do that.
Yeah, I can't do this. It's literally not letting me actually make my build work. It's going down, I'm using primary. It keeps going down, there we go.
could with that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Yep, I've fired my primary several times and it never triggered. Oh man, I can kill things so much better when my set actually works. Huh. What concept?
You're weak. You won't survive that. I'm not ready yet.
Yep. Wouldn't proc, so I had to die.
I'm injured.
And they have hit scanners. Now it's put me in a spot where I can't do anything because there's too many enemies.
I am wounded.
Get in there. Not procking. Not procking. Not procking. Not procking. Not procking. Come on. There we go. And now it's not. And now it is. And now it is. There we go. And now it's not. There it is. This game's so much more fun when it works. You think Bethesda made it or something?
I wish I could with that.
Yeah, we're gonna switch to Tropico after this. This is being fucking stupid.
I must heal.
It's only been like lately the connection with the server has been
You're weak.
practically broken. I've had so many times where like it just kind of freezes in a way where I'm doing stuff, but the game's not actually registering, and it's frozen, but I'm able to move around. Every time I'm stopping, you can see me shooting. But the thing with the feather on the foot, that's my momentum. That's what gives me so much of my damage. and movement. And it's not triggering every time I shoot with my primary. No, it automatically updates. This is just a problem with the Diablo servers a lot of times. It's either servers or there's just some stupid bug. And the dumbest thing is that apparently this does not happen to anyone else.
Feel my wrath.
Which, I mean, I'm kind of used to. I bet I could get up to Greater Rift 100 if the thing actually worked.
I need healing. Do you want more?
Stuff like this is the only time I ever actually get, like, ragey or salty with a game, is when it's not, like, I can tell it's not even my fault. It's the game just not actually working. Still can't believe I managed to actually do it.
My name is Ash. Hello.
Okay.
I am returning to town.
Impressive.
I have more control now.
Yeah, because I can't progress more unless I do higher greater risk, but I can't if the game's fucking not letting me actually use the goddamn set that I have. Then it kind of makes it where I can't progress because the game's literally not letting me. Okay, yeah, so we're gonna switch to something else because I can't. So just give me a second. Kind of wish I had Tropico 6. But I only had that through Origins thing. Like monthly thing. And I don't have that anymore, so... And I kind of would like to have the game... Have that game if, I could get, like, the pack, but... You know, like, it's on sale now, but it's still, like, $57 or something. Pick up the game. For fuck's sake, come on. There. What, Rowan? Alright, so Tropico is a Banana Republic dictator city builder game. And it is... I think it's safe to say it's my favorite. Let's see. What's that supposed to mean? I just want to see if I can get that money thing. What's this? Oh, that's too easy. No, nothing. Rowan and Pete Inc. are playing. Okay. First off, that's bugging me. We're going to connect that. Lots of wood here. Okay, I need to... Shut up. I feel like there's something fucky going on with the... Yep. There we go. I'll take this one. Typically I go with the $500 one, but I want to see what I decided not to. That's how words work. this here. Speed up time. What did he say? Plantation banana. That here, and of course the best place is where all the fucking trees are, and I want to do two things. I want to build a empire based on just trading between nations, and less on exports, which is like the easiest way to get money. Oh, damn it! Hey, Goose. I watched that video and I'm just laying in bed feeling sick and being exhausted as fuck. And I am in tears laughing my ass off. Oh, shit. I meant to do a thing and I didn't do a thing. There we go. Okay, need a library. I'm here to chew ash and kick bubblegum. And I'm all out of gum. Oh, damn it. I am currently fucking exhausted.
His Royal Majesty has instructed me to present you with this letter of commendation for your achievements in the name of the Empire.
This is probably the only thing you should ever get. Unless you're at like 30 years of mandate. Eventually I got to the point to where, like, I could not stay awake. Didn't fall asleep till, like, 5:30. Woke up at, like, 11. But I cleaned my grandma's house yesterday, and then I cleaned my house because I was hoping that I was feeling sick because my place is nasty. So I was hoping that doing all that, I would start feeling better, and that did not help. I did see that, and then I forgot about it. I even read it, and then I forgot about it.
His Royal Majesty is eager to see his fruit care plan in action. He's expecting your first shipment of fresh fruit.
Just build some fuses. But yeah, are you wanting a painting again or a drawing? Well, if you're going to have it go through like some online store, like Redbubble or something like that, then it
Our
wouldn't
research team, that is to say me,
it wouldn't
scanned
matter.
the travel 40 times. If I find out who put it there, I will kill him. Anyway, I gave it to the miners so they can put it somewhere safe. Like underground.
Our land is untamed and wild, but it is our home. We must do everything in our power to defend it.
So, yeah, I mean, unless you're going to go to an actual, like, clothing printing shop, it doesn't matter. If you're going to go to a clothing printing shop, then making it like a cell shade would be best because that makes it cheapest.
If eating fresh fruit keeps the people healthy and strong, we Tropicans must eat twice as much to be twice as healthy and twice as strong.
Okay, I'm going to want that. And
Thanks to your efforts, the revolutionary movement is growing stronger.
and then, since everybody's eating more, I'm now going to make them pay.
Someone stole my manuscript and published it under a pseudonym. It was an autobiographical story about two men on a mountain who want to form male bonds. They even stole the surrealistic chapter where fairies prance under a rainbow. The circumstances behind the theft are very queer.
God, it's right. Just because the corner of it's in the cloud does not. Just give it to me, you dick. I have to go explore a spot I can fucking see. There's lots of funny stuff in this game. It's one of the reasons why I really like it. It's a bit of a satire. I need to build some turrets. Alright, now I can make this. Build this.
Great news.
Oh, fuck.
While searching through the crates of colony supplies, we found a sickle. Now we have something that goes perfectly with our hammers. This will boost production sky high. I can almost see the glorious future.
Alright. Gonna have to build some houses over here. These people seem to only want to work at places they live close to. I don't understand that. Well, yeah, you basically are running a island, or like it's a banana republic, so it takes place like in the Caribbean / Central America area, mostly Caribbean since it's islands. I need to build these. And these. There.
Presidente, education is important. Well, look at me. Who knows where I would have ended up were I not kicked up, educated at some of the most prestigious universities in the world.
All right.
Thanks to your efforts, the revolutionary movement is growing stronger.
How many rich people do I have? Okay, I thought that would tell me.
Great news! We found out how to use the muskets the Crown sent us. Apparently, all you have to do is pull the trigger. Our research was seriously hindered until we discovered you should not look into the barrel when pulling the trigger. We lost a lot of good men that way.
All right.
The revolution is a struggle for freedom, and there are few as free as the pirates. We should befriend and learn from them.
All right. Need another tavern. We'll put the tavern next to the church, or mission, as it's called. I need some more plantations. Already got corn. Tabaco.
giant tropical spiders, Presidente. We have a crisis, and we have to act fast.
Just cover it up, whatever. I have money right now. Let's see how much that changes. I mean, in the
Thanks
game,
to
not in
your
real
efforts,
life.
The revolutionary movement is growing stronger.
Yay!
I sat with 3 other members of the research team. Suddenly, it dawned on us. We're 4 men. You get it? 4 men? Incidentally, we also discovered bad puns.
I need you to make more bananas. I need another one of these. Just put that there.
His Royal Majesty would like to know more about your island, old chap. Be a good fellow and send a few men out to explore the island a bit.
Okay. Right there. So how'd your stream go, by the way?
Just discovered the number of times you need to get hit by a plank to actually discover something. It is around 7, depending on the plank in question. We call this the Planck constant. I am sure it will become very important one day.
I don't know. I don't think so.
I tried to talk to the pirates about our revolution, but they only laughed at me. I am certain that it was because our fleet is not big enough.
Night or dark. Oh, got more stuff to research.
The expedition has made a wonderful discovery, a peculiar, wide-eared marsupial. What shall we name it?
That.
Disaster. The revolutionaries are demanding that you insult the king.
Oh boy.
We will send the king a gift that will insult him greatly.
The king is extremely grateful for the gift you sent him. Collecting chamber pots is a hobby of his, and yours is a piece he did not have.
Ooh. improving what? My tobacco one? That's probably good.
Presidente. Woo! I'm getting ahead of myself. Governor, the island is ripe for revolution.
Alright. So I can now go to the next age, and I don't have to do jobs
Presidente. Woo! I'm getting
in
ahead
order
of
to,
myself.
stay in power. Right now, we are set in the colonial era. So probably like 1600s.
His Royal Majesty has instructed me to present you with this letter of commendation.
The next stage is the World Wars. So it takes place between 1900 and 1950. And then there is the Cold Wars. And then there is the modern era. Kind of need to make sure that I have good monies coming in. Get some extra money coming in. I do need to build another dock. One for the mission, and also that's just something you need eventually anyway.
As my father used to say, ignorance is bliss.
My dynasty person came back. Which one was it? I thought they were supposed to level up.
We, the people of Tropico, demand the right to bear rams. Wait, that's not right. There's a typo here.
I titty fucked a gum bubble, and now I'm here to chew your ass. Oh, fuck!
Presidente. Woo! I'm getting ahead of myself. Governor, the island is ripe for revolution.
His Majesty is most amused by your Declaration of Independence.
I was hoping it would be 15 or 10, but I guess we'll go with 20.
Presidente, after suffering 1,000 paper cuts, we have invented paper. It has print on it, where there will be a summary of important affairs, interviews with important Tropicans, and a page with political editorials. This will give a voice to every Tropican. Also, going to the little Presidente's room will be much more comfortable from now on.
El Presidente is here at the Jolly Roger. I was really hoping to interview our glorious leader, but when I asked him what's in his head, he said rum and cola mostly. Pure Zen. I have never heard such wisdom from any other leader.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I wanted to make build a couple things. Yeah, we definitely need this. I think there's fine. And then we need this. Go there. And then these need reforestation upgrades so that I don't run out of trees. All right.
Congratulations, Presidente. Socialism is finally here. Since we're somewhat new to this sort of thing, I bought a manual that promises to teach us socialism in 4 easy steps.
Build a clinic. Yeah, always need to get a clinic. Because everybody's sick as shit around here. I have vodka here. That's like 3 years old. What trades can we do? Son of a bitch. See, I can import rum and then export it to the Axis. Okay, I think we're, because I saw Spiffing Brit do this in Tropico 6, and I want to see if I can try to do something similar in Tropico 5. So we'll import with that, and motherfucker. Never mind. Let's see. make an extra $100 on that corn. I got to wait a minute on that. What edicts can I do now? Yeah, pretty much always want to do this one. Makes my farms work a lot better. Is it just farms? Yeah. I think having 4 lumber places is enough to make it so I can increase I can increase the consumption of wood by 30%, but the effectiveness goes up by 30. So it is now, where's it?
We have invented red tape. It goes well with everything, and there's no limit to this stuff. People are going crazy over it. Lines are forming to get more of it. It almost seems like it is trying to grow bigger and bigger, all on its own.
Yeah, so effectiveness of 108, so that's basically like percentage, essentially. We don't have a lot of people working, well, we have a lot of people there, but we don't have everyone. We don't have all the spots filled. Let's see. Never mind. That's pretty good. See, I don't understand why you would want to do this. Yeah, increase effectiveness by 100, but the soil quality degrades over time. So then that 100 basically becomes pointless after a while.
Comrade Presidente, according to the manual, the next step in building a socialist state is to
All right,
educate the
Goose.
masses. After all, we don't want to keep our people illiterate on purpose.
Well, thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I do appreciate it. And, yeah, I'll talk to you later. Build a school. Yeah, we're actually doing all right with our money so far. It's too similar. I actually need to do this. We're going to pause. I'm going to destroy these houses so I can replace them with tenements. Apartments, but not apartments.
There's trouble with our new high school. Comrade Presidente, you'll have to step in and solve the issue.
knowledge points helps a lot. Edict here, urban development. That makes these buildings now quite cheap. Actually, wait. No, I can actually fit more if I do this. No, wrong one. Go away. Get rid of these houses too. Okay. Yeah, I can fit one more. That works. So what's the quality? 30.
As my father used to say, ignorance is bliss.
It tends to be random what happens if you send one of your dynasty members off. Your dynasty members have different traits, and they affect your islands in different ways. So, like, this is my first one, my main one. They're a foreman, which means that globally, effectiveness of production buildings is increased by 10, and if they're managing a place, it goes up by the effectiveness goes up by 20, but the job quality, so how much people enjoy their job, goes down by 20. Cheapskate. All constructions are 5% cheaper. Budget of a managed building is decreased by 16%. General. Effectiveness of a military buildings goes up by 20 if they're managing it. All Tropican soldiers inflict 5% more damage. Tycoon. Buildings are... effectiveness goes up by 5 if max budget. Globally, goes up by 20 at a place they're managing. And this one, the person I just sent off, residential constructions are 5% cheaper globally. Increases housing quality on nearby residences. And that's just like the base of that person's abilities.
We, the leaders of the Tropican nation, in our desire to put into words the will of the Tropican people to follow and obey the laws of the state and maintain the traditional universal Tropican values of liberty, peace, love, understanding, siesta, and hidden Swiss bank accounts, do hereby sign the first legitimate constitution of Tropico.
Yay, I've unlocked a constitution now. So I can have it where only males get the vote, only wealthy people get the vote, or everybody gets the vote. I think this increases liberty. It doesn't say what the actual effects are besides number of people voting. I typically just go with that, all citizens, because I think it does make liberty go up a little bit, or at least they're least likely to go into a rebellion, but I'm not sure. Religion and state, I can make it a theocracy. Religious buildings lower crime in vicinity, which isn't bad. Secular state, increase liberty, happiness, which is not bad. Atheist state, researches faster by 10%, less religious citizens appear in Tropico. Typically I go with this one unless I'm having like a crime issue, then I do actually switch to theocracy. Military, militia, basically, they need to be educated in order to become, in order to be in the army. But it does give me more people. This one don't need any education to be a soldier, and this one they have to have an education, and they're also a lot better. I just stick with that one for now. Okay, and then these. Butter churner provides entertainment for the workers in the creamery. I'm sending 65. What's all not so great? Housing is at 8. Why? How many people are homeless? Nine. Okay, that explains it. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Could I fit? I think I could. Put a road running into here. I can't. Oh, god damn it. I don't know if it actually makes much of a difference. Put that there. What's this one? PIDs. Effectiveness increased by 20, but job qualities decreased by 10. Job quality kind of sucks already, but I'm not a big meat production powerhouse. Making like $50 on that. That's not a good deal. Man, what am I producing that I can export? I don't think I'm actually making pineapples. Tobacco, corn, sugar, cacao, and banana. Oh yeah, I can make these. Actually make a lot of money with a cigar trades. And rum tends to be a pretty good one to have.
Comrade Presidente, my socialism manual states that our next step is social security. We'll need more police officers for this one.
Alright, I do need to make some police stations. You'd have a road going through here. Bloop. Let's see. How are we looking on the homeless now? Ah, drop that down by 60. Awesome. Need more though. I'm hooked on a feeling. Put that there. Fit that snugly into there. It's like Tetris. How much would it be to upgrade all? 3,000? Ugh, can't do that right now. What's this? Okay, that's iron. Did that go away already? No, okay. Shit. Well, if that's the only trade I can do right now, we'll just put both boats on it.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and respect for you. They may have used different words, but that does not matter.
I'm gonna keep it my regular person.
Tropican cigars are the healthiest cigars in the world. They are clinically proven to be beneficial for your lungs, vocal cords, nasal cavities, and pituitary glands. A Tropican cigar is guaranteed to make you look manlier, even if you are a woman.
My research indicates that the US will soon be introducing a prohibition.
I have a rum distillery. Oh, it's not built yet.
A commoner knocked at my door yesterday asking if I had a moment to talk about Jesus Christ, our Lord and Savior.
I need to build me a church. Blah 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 blah. That song goes something like that. I'm paraphrasing. What else is low? Well, religion's hella low. I think I need to build more construction offices. Just gonna do a quick build on that one, since they're the cheapest. Yeah, he did. All right. Crime
A
safety.
shout out to the Tropican police, who just got a new home. Officer Mendez, you know you can strip search me anytime. Also, you forgot your handcuffs. I kept them as a little memento. But if you need them, I could take your hat instead.
build that little section there so that we can make some more housing. Housing! Yeah, she's a bit of a flirt. Oh, I can upgrade all these now. Well, actually, no, I can't. Not yet. I need to get this. So that's gonna take-
Presidente, we didn't manage to get any research done. So, we decided to steal France's greatest achievements. Unfortunately, we broke into their museum of military accomplishments and all I found was this white flag. It seems we will have to work on our diplomacy skills.
I hear a lot of complaining from people about the lack of priestly attention lately. I've been sinning left and right, and I haven't confessed my sins to a young, muscular friar in quite a while. I can feel my spiritual needs tearing me up from the inside. I cry for salvation, young priests.
A little bit of a flirt.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not considered exactly legal, but I guarantee that no one will find out.
Yeah, no.
Sir, I bring great news.
That's not the right voice to that picture.
The prohibition has started, so now is the time to flood the markets with illegal alcohol.
The election results are in. Let me be the first to congratulate you, Presidente.
Yay. Oh, forgot to do this. Fire brigade. And that one. I do. Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's only 4, so yeah. Put that. Can I make a cotton one? Not really. Except way out here, but I don't feel like going that way yet. Consume less sugar to make rum. It's always good to me. Okay, housing's gone up and got 12. Health gone up a bit. Oh, we got a free one of those.
Comrade Presidente, Tropican socialism is almost complete, for only one step remains. Information.
I guess I gotta build
It's
this anyway.
official. Results from the feel-good polls clearly show that Presidente is the most popular name given to newborns, for both boys and girls. It's also the third most popular name for pet chihuahuas.
No, what's... There it is. Can I fit this in here? No. Damn. Oh well. Put it next to it. Newspapers generate liberty. This building takes away liberty, so hopefully that will offset it a little bit. I think I'll build another dock. I just need more docks. I just need more docks. Because there's a reason why this series has been going for 20 years now.
Congratulations, Comrade Presidente. We have finally created the Tropican Socialist State.
Yay! Can I not build a,
Presidente, I hereby wish to require you on the habeas cojones to execute a writ with an ovation decreeing a Perez to one penultimo, hereby referred to as the penultimate party. Should you fail to comply, you shall thereby to be denounced as a tortfeasor, and the Tropican people shall be taught the language of legalese.
more options? Alright. Totalitarian state, elections happen less often, vote fraud gives 300% more votes, 50% more rebels. Rebels seems to be the only thing that ever kills me in this game. Every policeman convinces one voter to vote for you. Okay. Mandatory elections that happen more often, and no uprisings. This is a lie. I've said it's a democracy before, and I still had uprisings. Even though I was doing everything I could to make everyone happy. So we'll just go with that one. Labor policy, work for all. Child labor and late retirement. Basically, people die younger and they're not as happy at their jobs. late retirement, normal expectancy, and job happiness. Workers' paradise, early retirement, everybody likes their jobs more. I think I'm going to keep it to that. That can be a problem later. Smarter immigrants, more immigrants, but also like it's easier for people to leave too, or basically nobody comes in and nobody leaves. I actually want to have smarter people. Nobody want logs? No. Come on, I make lots of sticks. I'll sell you my sticks. Assholes. Do I have no. I need to research the thing. Oh, I didn't build this. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything to upgrade? I can. Okay. Definitely want that. I don't know if I ever want to have it. You guys, like, I have a hard time balancing the population at a point. Where did I put the other clinic? I know I built two. That one there. Oh, there it is. More peoples. Can I fit this in here? No, that's a church. I can fit it here. Perfect. That and this. I'm just gonna put another restaurant right in there.
It's a great time to be a diplomat. Everyone is running left and right trying to get allies for the Great War. Banquets and lavish gifts are becoming part of my daily routine.
Yes. Yeah, I do need to build an embassy. Ah. That. I actually want to build this out here. keep wanting to do a thing and I forget what I'm doing. Okay. I just want to put some parted stuff around there.
Comrade Presidente, I fear that the revolution's agenda is threatened. It seems the communists feel that our revolution is not the best it could be.
Well, I do have three of these. Like I don't have to pay for them. Not that I have 3 of them. Although I do think I have 3 of them as well. Trades. Not much. Okay, cool.
Good show, old chap. Those Axis fellows give me the heebie-jeebies. I'm afraid this also means I will have to consort with those even snobbier than I. Yet such is the fate of any good diplomat.
Increase in exports? Yes. I mean, didn't I get an observatory? Yes, I did. Is this whole place flat? Besides those mountains that I can't build on? Yeah, it kinda looks like it.
Observatory has been built, I expect my horoscope to become a touch more accurate. No offense, dear astrologers, but the last 20 times you said that I would find the love of my life turned out to be, well, just barely true.
A glorious invention, Presidente. Electricity. It's like organized lightning. There's no better way to put it. And you can make your own with a balloon and a little friction, just like making fart noises.
Housing and entertainment and crime. Yeah, I think Tropico really started getting like really good with the 5th one. I have 1 through 5, and 5 is definitely my favorite out of them. 6 is really good. I still wish I had that one. build that one cotton one. Let's see. Okay. Wait a minute, can I... Wrong one. Can I queue? No, that.
Here is our latest scientific data. Foreign diplomats are 45% more prone to agree with us if our diplomats fart less often, or if they at least stink less. As a part of a cross-group study, we also found that 33% of foreign diplomats do not like belching at the table. Finally, a staggering 95% have indicated that they have a very negative opinion of our diplomats singing the national anthem while standing on the top of the table naked. Who would have thought?
Alright. Definitely want those two. Forgot to upgrade the plantations. Already did that one. Not gonna do this one because it just makes the ground suck. Oh yeah, I don't really care for that one. And increase that. Okay. Apparently I need some housing down here. Why can't I build a house around here? What the hell? There.
Presidente, don't research that. Don't you know that if you do, you will then research socialism, which everyone knows is bad. We should stick to our current model of capitalist cronyism. I, my friend, and all my relatives think that is the best model for government.
Okay, now that I can actually, I got that, I can now do this, which lowers the wealth required for living in all residential buildings. The upkeep depends on the number of residential buildings. So, now, broke people can live in these houses, and they can live in these places. also means I can now upgrade all of these places. Why is that 9,000 now? Oh well. I can upgrade these. Housing quality goes up, and poor people can now live in them.
President, my fellow diplomats want us to ally with the Allies and to give the Axis the axe.
It's usually easier to go with the Allies because it's just a trading thing rather than a thing. I can't remember what the Axis do, but don't remember it being that much fun. Yeah, and like they throw shade at everyone. No one is treated special. Everyone gets to eat a little bit of shit. Ooh. I'll definitely do that. Can I take these? Yeah, I'm not really making money on that. But I can make money on this? Anything else? No. There. I have more unemployed than homeless. Okay, what kind of job? Well, we actually could use these buildings. Yeah, we'll put an asylum across the street from our embassy. I'm sure that won't send mixed messages. And we'll put the Inquisition building right next to them, too. Again, won't send mixed messages.
President, after thorough research, we have discovered the compass. It was in your cabinet behind the plans for world domination and under the bottle of rum. I have lent it to our captains so they don't have to navigate by their sense of smell anymore, and can use bigger and better ships.
Alright, now I need to go to the... No, I need to research more things. We'll lose steel now. Dry dock's always nice to have. I'm just gonna... No. Damn it. Can... Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of this. This one. Quick build. Now the whole place has been discovered. I can build anywhere now. Also, boats are a little bit faster. Or they can carry more. And we'll do that one too. So then I can now assign even more boats to this one. Since this is basically the best deal that we've got going so far. I believe so. I think we can put one more. Yes, we can. Okay. Here's the frame. Well, one nice thing about the asylum is that healthcare actually goes up overall. And then I can do this, and then I can make money off of each religious building I have, which I
We
should
have
probably
a
build some more.
perfect business opportunity. We can make a huge profit of the misfortune of others. I love this stuff. Now we have them right where we want them. Time for a little gouging. I really should see about getting myself a villainous laugh.
I don't want to piss off the allies so much, so we'll just do an increase of 10% so we can still get a capitalist relations plus. And we make money!
Mr. President, my analysis shows some disturbing trends in our economy.
Yeah.
Fiesta time, Tropico!
There
Come
we go.
over to the
Our research team developing new materials was wondering why the steel girder kept getting bigger and bigger until it hit them. They will be missed.
How's the job hunting going? Also, hello. We're playing Tropico 5. Oh my god! Holy shit! I wonder how long this trade will take with this many ships on it. I have the power! I should probably build these mines. That might be an idea of sorts. Kind of fucking up my cotton plantation, but that's fine. Need a Teamster place. Are we beat?
Long ago, we weaponized jokes. Now, we have managed to weaponize numbers. Unfortunately, they have proved to be the most inhumane way to destroy the human soul ever invented, and have been banned by most international courts. As a result, we can only use them on our people, and then only on select individuals able to survive the terrible effects.
All in all, I can now build banks. Minor. Make sure I'm not missing something I can build.
Cash flow has increased. My books on psychology say I should offer you a reward so you'll start making smarter choices more often.
Yeah, we'll just take smarter people.
Allied diplomats informed us of the great war effort currently underway in Europe, as if we were some savages in the jungle who do not follow international events.
Make another logging camp. I can do that. It's actually one of the easiest things I can do.
Presidente, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish to show their everlasting love and...
Need more churches. Apparently. Need to also improve the housing. But I don't have any homeless people. Let's increase all the houses by 1. Increase the tenements by 1. It's probably gonna hurt me a bit.
Presidente, I met a strange fellow in the docks today. He's full of fish and promised that if we buy him a new boat, he will share the secrets of the seas with us.
I don't want that actually.
Presidente, I am sorry, but we didn't discover anything. For a small raise, maybe something will come up in our notes. Nothing big. 20%, and I will tell you our amazing techniques for begging for bribes. For an additional 5%, we will also make up a handbook that can be given to highly trained professionals who can then use these skills on foreigners.
Alright, definitely want to build a customs office now. Why can't I build there? Yeah, I'd imagine they have some crazy stories.
We have an opportunity to influence the outcome of coming elections. Strictly speaking, this is not...
I don't need to do it. We're gonna win. It's fine. I think
The election results are in. Let me be the first.
I think we'll play this for a little bit longer, and then we'll jump over to drawing.
Comrade Presidente, I fear that the revolution's agenda is threatened. It seems the communists feel that our revolution is not the best it could be.
Need more clinics, I guess. Let's see. I actually want it to be close to where people actually live. There we go.
Presidente, we have made a major breakthrough. Oh, shiny. Anyway, we have deducted that. Oh, shiny. Our research indicates that. Oh, shiny. Our research goal. Oh, never mind.
I can now make jewelry factories.
The Allies are moving towards a big push in their ongoing military effort. They assure me we will achieve peace in our lifetime.
Can I wait a minute? I don't have... Why is it that it's either going to be... Why does it switch? Make it the same thing so I can keep track. Well, I'm not going to be able to survive this. God fucking damn it. And I can't build any military places while I'm being invaded. Because it won't let me. Yeah, they're definitely gonna lose. Well, it's typically, like, the vast majority of the time, it's a trade thing that I have to do. That's it. And typically, when you go with the axes, it's a military thing. But it seems like if I don't have any kind of military, they'll be like, oh, well, then we'll just have it to where you need to have a military. But we won't have it to where you can fix that mistake. Because fuck you.
Good show, old chap. Those Axis fellows give me the heebie-jeebies, I'm afraid.
President, we discovered the tank. It was left unlocked at the military exhibition. We took it for a spin, and for a while, controlled most of Europe. We eventually ran out of fuel, but we managed to dismantle the tank and smuggle it back home. Now, we just have to figure out how to put it back together again.
Why is it not letting me build anywhere around here? What the fuck? I mean, I don't imagine us making fun of you. You guys are seeing how I look. Can't get any worse than that. You say it gets worse with him, but he got laid. Just saying.
Well, hello there, old pal. America is all gloomy and doomy at the moment. I can't have that. If there's one thing I can't abide, it's mopery.
Hmm?
I want to dedicate this next song to my ex-boyfriend Reggie, who left me to join the army because I quote, "They'll treat me better there." I am truly sorry for that unfortunate shopping trip, Reggie. Wherever you are now, at least you won't get bitten by an alligator.
Yeah, but he got laid before he had money. Just making sure all these are good. Okay, so apparently I have to actually beat the invasion in order for it to actually count as surviving it, even though I survived it. Don't threaten me with a good time there, Helen. we finish that trade? We did. Okay. I guess having 6 boats will make the trade go a lot faster. I don't know what else you were expecting. Does this need... No, it doesn't. Okay. Where can we put this? Da-da-da-da-da. Oh, fits right there. And yes, I am. I'm starting to think that Steve Carell movie was based on me. I'm almost there. Just 10 more years, and I'll be there.
Comrade Presidente, I fear that the revolution's agenda is threatened. It seems a
What is my standing with these motherfuckers? Factions. Lois is with religious. I mean, I can always just build another church. Somewhere. Ah, there we go. Okay. Looks like I'm gonna hit the $1 million mark before I even get to the modern era. I think I'm good now on the military. I can probably do that thing again. Motherfucker!
Good grief. The Allied diplomats informed us of the great war effort currently underway in Europe, as if we were some savages in the jungle. Good grief. The
Presidente, we discovered a way to decrease casualties in battle. We just have to put the most incompetent and useless soldiers up in front of the army and make them wear ornate uniforms in bright colors. This will make them feel important and add to their self-esteem while keeping them out of the way.
Okay, let's try this. Motherfucker! Let me do an alliance! Assholes! I just want to be friends. Holy shit. About to click, and then that happened.
It looks like the wars in Europe will finally end. It is but a matter of time before the Allies deal the Axis a crushing blow.
Ah, I had to wait anyway. Fuck.
Mr. President, you're a...
Yeah.
The Axis High Command was very rude. They were packing their bags the whole time I was trying to negotiate.
Ah, I got a military force now. I mean, roasts are delicious. Oh, okay. We did it! Yay! Yay!
To our brave boys who fought off the enemy. Viva el Tropico! Viva el Presidente! To all you boys back on your boats on your way home. Oh, I'd hope we could get to know one another better. But your stay was so brief, and you were so preoccupied with getting your asses kicked.
Alright.
The Allies are pleased by your cooperation during this extremely turbulent time.
Yay! Yay! Yeah!
Hola, Tropicans! I have a wonderful new message for you. The times are a-changing, and it's Cold War time, people! Well, I don't know what that means, but it's always hot here on Tropical, so I guess we'll be fine.
Holy shit, I forgot how many people can work there.
Isn't it wonderful that the two political blocs are trying to nuke each other out of existence? We can make a good profit on that.
Well, I mean, that's partially true. Though 100% of the time that I have been gone out into the publics, and conversed with a male of price or a female, yeah, 100% of the time it'd be like, "Oh, you're funny. Go away now." Like, the only time I ever got into a quote-unquote relationship, it was online. That's why I say quote-unquote. I can't remember if I talked about this on stream or not. But, like, for ease of conversation, I'll just say we were dating, even though technically we
We've
weren't.
discovered the mineral oil, which can be processed into gasoline. The cars in Tropical no longer need to run on magic. Our profits are guaranteed until someone starts selling oil cheaper than us. Then we shall bomb and invade them.
But, yeah, so me and this one girl were dating for about 6 months. This was when I was at the tail end of college. She was dealing with a bunch of bullshit going on with her life. I think she ended up having to live with her grandparents because she got kicked out of her house. Or she found herself in a situation where she was not living with her parents, and so she was living with her grandparents. And she was wanting to, I believe she was wanting to go back to school, so that she can get into the medical field. I think she wanted to be like some kind of nurse at some level. And I'm trying to remember this, but this has been like 7-8 years ago now. But yeah, I was absolutely crazy about this girl. We had known each other for about 2-3 years up to that point. And so dating seemed to be going pretty good. Then it got to the point to where, because I was in college and she was trying to either find a way to go to school and have a job and everything.
Mr. President, according to
We were actually having a harder time just sit down and talk to each other.
Remember that show where we wanted to execute whoever was responsible because of the things they said about you? Now we have a solution. Every show is to have an executive or a person we can execute if we don't like what is in the show. That way, everything will be much neater.
But, yeah, so we were having a harder time, like, just sitting down to talk on Skype and stuff like that. And then one time she messages me and she tells, and like we get into a call and she says that she's getting really nervous about our relationship because we actually had gone about 2 weeks without even being able to talk to each other because I'm, trying to finish up college and she's busy with all her stuff. And, so she was just afraid that because we weren't talking and stuff that like it would cause problems with the relationship. So I told her, well, how about we do this? I'll be graduating in about 3 or 4 months.
President, Tropicans await elections next year. They wish.
And so that should give her enough time to either find a way to go to school or at least get a financial position where she's able to actually support herself. And then I can finish school because I had already planned out that I was going to be at the very least going to like flying over to her state, which was Oklahoma, so not really next to mine. Going there to visit her and try to make plans to where I would move there so that she didn't actually have to go, like, leave her family. So I said, well, how about we're not necessarily breaking up or anything. We're just, trying to make sure that our lives are in some kind of order.
Democracy, but it proved extremely difficult. Building a true democracy is like chasing a unicorn. Everybody has heard of them, but no one has ever seen one. We captured a whole herd of unicorns, but not a glimpse of democracy anywhere to be found. However, we did discover the expectation of democracy, which should be more than enough
Hold on.
to simple Tropicans.
Okay. But yeah, so I was like, let's just focus on what we need to focus on so that we can be adults and not rely on anybody else but each other once we can actually get back together. And so she agreed. So I was like, okay, cool. Few weeks go by, and I tried messaging her at least twice a week. Just be like, hey, how are things going? Want to make sure she was doing all right. And she never returned my messages or anything. Not on Skype, not on any kind of social media. So then about a month and a half, 2 months later, I'm about to graduate in pretty soon. As long as I'm able to pass my classes, which was kind of running a thin line for me. And, but then I was like, I wonder if she's decided to change her Facebook status to single again. So I checked her Facebook, and she got married. She got married like about a week or two after I said we should probably like focus on what we need to focus on to make sure that we can actually, you know, function. And I found this out at like 2:30 in the morning, and I had a morning class the next day. So yeah, that kind of fucked me up. Yeah, this one. Okay. Well, we weren't, like, we didn't break up. We have too much going on in our lives to be able to, like, constantly, you know, talking, especially being long distance. So I was like, let's just focus on what we need to focus on, where, like, you get a job, or find a place to live, or find some way to where you can balance everything. And then I graduate college, because I was only getting like 3 hours of sleep every night from that one.
I might have been just a touch.
And that was it. Like, we never said we broke up.
Influence the outcome of Pamigan.
But she apparently did not want to wait for me to come see her.
The election results are in.
So she got with a guy that was like 6'8" and buff as all hell, that she had met on one of her previous jobs, and that she had known for about 6-7 weeks. And so yeah, that was fun. Oh, you're talking to... No. I don't know how I missed that. Or maybe... I don't know. I can't read chat. The funniest thing about that, though... okay, so that happened... And that sucked because, like, that was the first and only time... I had ever experienced how people describe what being in love is. And so that did not feel good. So that was pretty bad for me, especially dealing with all the stresses of college and and trying to graduate and getting next to no sleep all the time. Then a week after I graduated, I started getting back pains. And then by the time it was my birthday, I was crippled. Jesus Christ. Well, yeah, so, yeah, that was not a great year for me. Because I did practically lose everything. I was just lucky enough that my parents were so concerned about their self-image that they would be like, well, we can't, like, not help our son, because otherwise other people will be like, your son became disabled and you kicked him out of the house. So yeah. Then the funny thing happened was, like, that October she messages me and she's like, hey, and I was just like, I didn't want to message her back.
The US want to stash some of their missiles here in Tropic.
Comrade Presidente, the Red Communist book says that people cannot follow the revolution's ideals by simply fighting evil. They need a definite goal for which they can strive and dream.
Yep, she messaged me. I was like, hey, and I didn't really want to respond, but I was like, I mean, maybe we can at least be, like, not friends, but civil. So I just messaged her back, and that was probably the worst thing for me, because that hurt so bad. And then she was, like, trying to apologize, being like, I know I hurt you, I know I did a terrible thing, and blah, 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 blah. And, like, I just was not responding.
So furious. I cannot believe what just happened.
But I started getting kind of suspicious that this was happening. So I decided to check her Facebook again, kind of see how things were going. She had got a divorce, and so she wanted to come back to me. Again, this was like 7, 8 years ago. But yeah, she was getting a divorce. That's why she was wanting to get back to me.
Presidente, we discovered flight. It's just like falling, but backwards. I can't believe no one thought of it before. Then we discovered landing. It's just like splatting, but it hurts less.
Yeah. Yeah, so when I realized that, I was like, I'm not talking to you. And that was the last, and then she was like, a couple months later, she messaged me one last time saying that she understands why I'm super pissed at her. Which, I don't think I was actually pissed. I think I was just more heartbroken than anything. And that she understands why that I never want to talk to her again, and this will be the last message she ever sends me, and all this stuff. And then she's never messaged me since then. Okay, I'm kind of zoning out a bit, so we'll just go ahead and switch over to drawing. Okay, gonna switch over to everything, so just give me a minute. Oh, god damn it. Hold on. Okay, so, one, I just realized we've been going for 3 hours. So now it's probably a good time to take a break. Also, I need to take one anyway because I guess my mom decided to buy me some jeans, and I don't know why. So I'm gonna go get me some jeans, and then we'll get back to this. So we'll be right back.
chanter. Oh, je ne vivrai pas. Redoutez-vous la mort? Moins que la solitude. Priez-vous? Ah oui, parce que je crois.
Okay. I sit down, Hershey jumps on my lap, I say something, he runs off. What a bitch. Where's my pen? Where's my pen? I can't, it's dark and I can't find my pen. Ah, shit. Ah, shit, dude. Ah, shit. God damn it. Where is my pen? Oh, fuck. Cats do something to my pen. Somebody stole my pants. Oh, there's my pen. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't appreciate these allegations. All right. Bringing up some reference things real quick. Or trying to make it real quick. Can I get a large one? Okay, that's just gonna have to do. Okie day. You guys are so mean to me. You know, I think we're both on the same page there. So, the only time I've ever actually been hit on in my entire life was by a 65-year-old gay man. It's the only time I've ever been hit on. Because I used to work at an antique mall. Because my parents had a booth there for a few years by that point. And so I fucking hated the job I was at the time, so I was like, I'll take a pay cut, but I'll get more hours. If it means I'll be doing a job I would prefer to do. And so working there was probably the best job I've ever had. Partially because I find antiques pretty fascinating, but I also I was also working with a bunch of gay guys. And it's so much fun listening to a bunch of gay guys talk with each other. Oh my god. It's like the funniest thing in the world. And when I say I worked with a bunch of gay guys, I mean like I worked with the entire rainbow. And by that, I mean it ranged from, oh my god, you're gay, to, oh my god, you're gay. And it was great. I loved it. But yeah, the only time I ever got hit on was by one of the antique dealers who he would come in every day and bring in donuts for everyone. Yeah, technically he was not a coworker. Technically he was a customer. With how antique malls work. But yeah, he would come in every day wanting to, do stuff with his booths. And he would bring donuts. And one day it was really slow. And so we were just sitting at the checkout counter. And relationships was brought up. And just like how I am today, at that point, I'd never been in a relationship. So, hello, Pete Inc. So, I said this, and he was like, he said, well, we'll find you someone. And I was like, I don't think I'm going to like the kind of person that you would hook me up with, because, I'm not gay. And and he was like, you're not yet. And I was like, I'm not going to be gay later on either. There are 3 constants in this universe. death, taxes, and I'm not fucking gay. He just chuckled at that. But yeah, he would hit on me like quite a bit, and it was really uncomfortable since I was not used to getting hit on or even spoken to in a positive manner. So it was weird for me. And although he did have the best quote I've ever heard in my entire life. Okay, cat. I'm going to hold you until you don't want to be loved anymore. But, yeah, so one time I was helping him move, I think, a table or something. And I told him about the girl that I just told you guys about. And I said that it was one of those long distance relationships. And he was also, like, very gay. And he just goes, "Oh, honey," which is one of my favorite things because it sounds so funny. But he was like, "Oh, honey, that's not a real relationship. If you have to do everything by hand, that's not a real relationship." And I was like, "Oh my god," I almost dropped the table. Oh man, it was so fucking funny. Although there's one guy that worked there that like, the best way I can describe this person, who's also very gay, but he's also not like super obvious about it. And the best way I can describe this person is he's a giant teddy bear. He's probably one of the sweetest people I've ever met in my life. And very funny. And it's just one of those people that, like, he'll make a friend out of everybody. Like, it's very hard to not like this guy. And I just straight up told him one time, I said, "You know, I'm just gonna tell you that because the guy's like 40 years older than I am, but I was still like, if I was gay, I'd probably ask you out." And he just goes, "Aw." It was really funny. You know, sometimes it's just best if it's that way. Well, it's always nice to be able to find a place where you can feel comfortable and just be yourself. Well, I don't know why that is, but it's cool that it's a thing. Well, technically it is a human. Just the character that's in the corner moving around. But my brain's not functioning properly right now, so I have to actually draw in the skull to get this right. It's this character. Her name's Painwheel. She's from the video game Skullgirls. I don't wear glasses, but I probably should. I'm shit at fighting games in general, but I really like the art style and the I get characters and design and all that stuff. I just like to look at it.
Yeah, Tropico's a really fun game.
No, I'm not. I'm not clever enough to chess. I used to like chess until I actually played against people who knew how to play chess, and then losing like 2 turns or whatever, and I was like, I don't think this is for me. Yeah, I watched the thing about Deep Blue. Wait, was there a question? Oh, I didn't know that was to me. I thought you were asking Anana, who actually knows things about chess. I have no idea who would win. Again, don't threaten me with a good time. Oh shit. Don't forget Din Din. No, you don't. I especially love saying that to people, and they're just like, what? It just shuts down the brains. It's quite funny. Hello. How is you? I'm actually planning on cooking a seafood stir fry. Kind of wish I could figure out a way to stream it. The only way I could stream it is on my phone. Trying to see if there's a way that it will let me stream on here on my phone. What? Okay, someone was just like, fuck this window in particular. All right, Alan. I am going to have to end the streams here in a minute anyway. Oh shit, it's a mob! Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to end the stream here anyway. I do need to get started on cooking as well, so that it can be ready by the time I go to pick up my roommate. Yeah, I guess today was mostly gonna be a gaming day. Whatever. We're here to have fun. And to relax and do all sorts of stuff. Yeah, tomorrow, since things have been switched up, I won't be streaming. But I will be streaming on Tuesday. So y'all can enjoy Sir Six stream and actually go see a fun stream. I don't think I'll be able to make it, so make sure to tell him I said hi. Please, I would appreciate it. So yeah, with all that, I will see you guys Tuesday.